Yes, hello Nikita. From which group you are? Group number 7?
No, sir, I'm from group number 9.
Okay. You are group number 9, no? Now, you are also now ready with your presentation?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So, sir, shall I call my group members?
We shall take presentation of group number 7 first. If
Okay,
you
sir.
are, uh,
Yes, sir. So, should I leave or be connected?
you can be connected, no problem.
Okay, sir.
Or even YouTube link is also given, so you can
Yes.
monitor over there only. There also.
Okay, sir.
If you want to keep your presentations uploaded, you can upload it now.
Okay, sir.
So that it will be readily available later. You want to upload it now?
Okay, sir. No problem. I will upload now.
If you want to upload, you can upload it now.
Okay, sir.
You can left bottom plus icon is there, so you can upload your presentation. Nikita, are you done with uploading?
Yes, sir. I'm done with uploading.
Okay. But your file names, they are CIA2 and CIA1. So if everyone is
Yes, sir.
giving same name, it will be difficult uh, to identify. Okay, it's all right. Group number 7 students,
Yes, sir.
you can upload your PPTs.
Yes, sir.
Who is going to do that? I will give the rights. Who is going to upload from group number 7 the presentations? Yes, Rushikesh. Have all students joined who is going to upload presentation? Let me know so that I can allow him to upload. Yes, group number 7 students. All group number 7 students, start your camera. Hurry up, we have to finish 3 presentations today. From phone also it is possible. but you should be able to locate your file. You want to try? Unmute yourself so that a quick communication will be there.
Yes, sir. Due to power cut, laptop is not charged.
Now check whether you can upload. You should be able to locate your files. That's all.
Okay, sir.
Already group number 9's presentation are there. You keep it. Or you can send your presentation. But if your laptop is not there, then how you are going to give the demo then? Hmm? Are you able to upload? Uh, he has lost connection, I think. Send it to me, I will upload. Send your presentations to me, I will upload. But you need a laptop for giving demo. This is MC, MPCIA and MC, MPCIA2. These are this file, no? Yes. Okay, they are uploaded. You want to start with MPMC CIA, this file. Who is going to present? All of you start your camera. Your presentation is uploaded. Start your camera, unmute yourself. Group number 7. If you are not ready, then I will go to group number 8. Yes, Shubham.
Hello.
Yes, Shreya.
Sir, we don't have laptop right now.
Who is going to give the demo then?
Sir, we had uploaded, we have uploaded that in PPT. Screenshots are there in PPT.
So that will be part of presentation, but what about demo? Hmm? You arrange for it otherwise. So by the time we shall take other 2 presentations. So is group number 9 ready? 8 or 9? Nikita?
Yes, sir. We are ready, but my group members have not joined it.
Ask them to join them.
Okay, sir.
What about group number 8?
We also ready, sir, but our group members are not joined.
Okay, I will just send a message to join both the group.
Okay, sir.
But you also may be having communication with your group members, no?
Yes, sir.
Sir,
Yes.
demo I will give on mobile because on laptop it is not working. Means it is giving error that locating file, unable to locate file.
Demo, but is it possible on the mobile?
Yes, sir. It is possible.
Program is possible, okay. So who will present first, group number 8 or group number 9? How many are there from group number 9? How many are present right now?
Sir, from group number 9, I am alone now.
You are alone.
Sir, my group members are saying that they are having problem to join someone.
What is the
Yes,
problem?
sir. Yes, sir. It is taking so much time to join and means automatically get disconnected.
Mm, that problem should not be there. Yes, if anyone is having problem, send me snapshots. What is the problem? So which group should we start first? Group number 8 or 9?
Sir, from group number 9, three of us have joined, but three are remain.
Now, what is their problem?
They are saying that black screen is there and not able to connect.
Ask them to send screenshot to me.
Okay, sir.
So they are saying you are not audible for them.
Hmm?
You are not audible for them.
To whom not audible?
Some of our team members, sir.
Nikita Nikam has not joined with audio. She should join with audio. She has not joined, so she will not be able to hear. So to whom I am audible, just send yes on this if I am audible. Everyone has responded with yes, except Shreya and Swati. And yet I am expecting response from three more. Yes, Nikita Nikam, unmute yourself now. Hello. You speak something. Am I audible to you now? Nikita, your connection is all right now. Hello. Are you speaking something, Nikita? Hello. Am I audible to you now? Now you have unmuted, but I think you are not speaking. If you are speaking, you type in the chat box. Disconnect the audio and again reconnect. Unmute now. Speak. You are not audible, though some background noise is there. Yes, Nikita, from your group, whether from group number 9, all have joined. Just check.
No, sir. One member is left still.
Who has not joined?
Poonam Jadhav.
Poonam has not joined.
Yes, sir.
Nikita, from your group, check whether everyone is audible or not. Just call everyone.
Okay, sir.
I shall make you presenter. You can uh, bring your PPT.
Sir, but one member is remain now.
Yes, Poonam Jadhav, na? So I have asked
Yes.
her to join.
Okay, sir.
From upload, you select your PPT. Yes, Nikita, select your presentation.
Okay, sir. From where should I select it?
Hmm?
From where should I select it?
From upload.
Uh,
Go to upload.
huh.
You have already uploaded your presentation. No? So just select that.
Yes, yes. Yes, sir. Is it visible, sir?
Yes, it is visible. Uh, so all of you start your videos. Yes, Pradnya Sasani is there. Pradnya, start your video. Turn on your camera.
Yes, sir.
Nikita Kharat, you also turn on your camera. If Poonam is able to join, well and good. Otherwise, separately, we shall take her presentation. Then, Rokde, Tushar, turn on your camera. Tushar, have you joined? Tushar also has not joined.
He had joined, I think, sir. Means previously he had joined. But now he is not there, sir.
Right now, he is not there. Natkar Gnaneshwar,
Yes, sir.
Gnaneshwar, turn on your camera.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Swati has joined or not?
She
Swati,
had joined. Sir.
Yes, sir.
everyone turn on your cameras.
Yes, sir.
Gnaneshwar, Tushar has joined again now. Tushar, turn on your camera. Swati, Swati, your camera is not on. Okay, now I could see that everyone is having good signal. So only the problem is with Poonam Jadhav. So we shall take it separately. So who is going to start with the presentation then? Is it Nikita? Nikita already. Your camera is off, Nikita. Unmute yourself, Nikita. Yes, am I audible to everyone?
Yes, you are audible.
Who is going to start with the presentation?
Sir, me.
Hmm?
Sir, me.
Okay. Pradnya is going to start?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So the control is with the Nikita. So I think she is having some problem. So to whom should I give the control to move the slides? Hello, Nikita. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Pradnya, whether Nikita is audible to you or not?
No, sir.
Nikita, rejoin with your audio if you are not able to hear. You are not audible, Nikita. Unmute yourself and speak.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Yes, Nikita, you are audible now.
Yes, sir. Sir, I think I got disconnected. I think due to camera, it consumes.
So are you on the laptop now?
Disconnected, sir.
Are you on the laptop?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now the
Yes,
slide
sir.
control is with you. The slide control is with you. Okay. Turn on your camera also. And
Yes, sir. Hello, sir.
yes.
When I try to join with camera, then I get disconnected automatically, sir.
That should not happen. Okay, we shall keep only one camera on. So who is going to present now first? Just keep that particular camera on so that
Pradnya is going to present, sir, now.
Pradnya, you start your camera and we shall start the presentation.
Good morning, sir. I am Pradnya Sasane, along with my 5 friends, Nikita Kharat, Swati Kine, Jadhav Poonam, Rokde Tushar, and Natkar Naneshwar. We are here in CI activity presentation to microprocessors and microcontrollers. So let's see the contents to continuous internal assessment first. First is a problem statement. Second, introduction to interfacing of C programs with ALP. Then steps in program development. Then C program. Then library function first, inputs and output. Library function first, code. Result function first, snaps of out for various inputs. Library function 2, inputs and outputs. Library function code. Result function 2, snaps of out for various inputs, and conclusion. Then problem statement is a develop library in 8086 family assembly language for following operation to be called from C language. So first is count a number of occurrences of first string in second, and then display current date. Then Nikita will continue the next slide.
Good morning, sir. Now we will first see the introduction to interfacing of C
Can you turn
programs.
on your camera?
Okay, sir.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Sir, we are getting disconnected automatically. Means again and again. Please shift to Google Meet.
Yes, we'll see for some time. Yes, continue.
Okay, okay, sir.
ताई इकडे Sir, shall I continue?
Continue.
Okay. So we will first see the introduction to interfacing of C programs with assembly language programs. So first is why to use interfacing of C programs with assembly language. So there are several reasons to call an assembly language routine from C program. That are we have assembly code already written that we wish to use. Second, we wish to improve the speed of a particular function and want to migrate devices directly from assembly. So now let's see the simple interfacing. So this is the example of interfacing. This is the subroutine of assembly language, and this is the format given how can we write the assembly language subroutine. So first code segment define text, and then my function procedure is. Sir, am I audible?
Yes, you are audible, but your voice is breaking.
Sir, am I audible now?
You are audible. If the connection problem is there, then you will get that indication, low connection.
Yes, sir. I was getting that. That's why I asked that am I audible or not.
But for in between, for few seconds, you are not audible. Now you are clearly audible.
Okay, sir. So this is the format of assembly language subroutine, and this is code segment defined here. Then my function procedure is there, and this is end of procedure, and my this is end of segment my function. Sorry, there should be text, end of text segment. So in this way we can define the so we can write the subroutine in assembly language program. Sir, I'm not able to go to next page.
check now.
No, sir. Yes, sir. Now it is visible. We will see how to invoke the subroutine into the C program. So for that we means we invoke the function in C program same as we invoke the other normal functions in the C program. And in case of passing parameters, the standard which we use is stack, and it is generally used for passing parameters, and in our programs also we have used that. And while passing parameters we use the secondary pointer for that, that is BP. So next is introduction to interfacing of C programs with ALP, and interfacing using without parameter passing. So yeah, in this we are passing the parameters without we are defining writing the segment subroutine without passing parameters. So here we can see that cursor order is the procedure, and we have not passed any parameters, so we have not used the base pointer here in this example of subroutine. And the next is to interfacing with parameter for passing. So when we have to use we have to pass parameter, then we have to use base pointer. So here in this we have passed the parameter as 20 integer. It is integer. So using this instruction move ax bp plus 4, we are accepting this parameter, and then in this way we can write the assembly language subroutine by using we can interface C programs with the assembly language program, and we can pass the parameters also. Next is steps in program development. So there are two steps. First, we have to write subroutine for given operations in assembly language program, and then we have to write the C program to call the subroutines. So we have developed the program. For that, the main function this is the main C program. In that we have written two C programs to call two different functions, as we have to develop two library functions, one for displaying current date, and second for counting the occurrence of a substring into the main string. So for current invoking current date function, we have written this C program, and for invoking substring function, we have written this C program. So now Swati will explain the current date subroutine, the program in which the current date function procedure is written. That program Swati will explain now. Over to you, Swati.
Good afternoon, sir. First, we have assembly language. This assembly language use mnemonics or OP code or to represent instruction. Also, it is it is a machine specific. Following next slide, Nikita. Hello. Am I audible? Following are the functions. Functions name and their uses. First is current date, no argument are passing. Then outputs, the string containing current date is returns. Next slide. This is a program of current date. We have to use current date to pass no argument in the proc first, then move to get system date. System date. We have no, we have store in day in DL, and month in DH, and year in CX. Uh, and integer to 21 is a function to get current system date. Then we have called the display function. We have called display procedure to display day. To result we we have here is to print result in next line. Then also we know month is stored in DH, is is again called to display the display function. Then then again we have print result in here. We have added added CX to adjust for adjacent hexadecimal effects on here, and AX to display. Next slide.
Hello, Swati. Go back
Yes.
to the previous slide. That call display. So again, there is one more display routine.
Yes, sir.
Where is this display routine? Okay, that is display. So for what purpose it is written again? What it displays?
Sir, it is a procedure.
Okay, just go back again. Are you calling it again and again? It's 2 times. How many times it is called?
Yes, sir.
Actually, sir, it is called 3 times for displaying first for displaying the day, and then for displaying the month, and then for displaying the
Okay.
year.
Okay, go ahead.
We ASCI adjust for after multiplication. We have then we have load the values in BX. Then we have and print data, digital of the data, and then print second digits of data. Then we have return to the procedure, and end of the display function here.
And what is there on the right side?
It is a current date and end function.
End of the segment and end of the, but there should be end of this. Here is the end of display procedure, no?
Yes.
So
Yes, sir.
current date, how it is going to end here? Where the current date is going to start? Go back.
Sir, it is the main procedure. This is current and it is starting here, and then in that the display procedure we are there to display the
No,
that day.
this is wrong. After one procedure is finished, then only you should start with the next procedure, no?
But sir, the program is working fine.
Hmm? See, do you write one function in another function in the C language? When you are writing functions, how do you write a function?
One after another.
One after another, no? So in the similar fashion, you have to write one procedure after another. Okay. So you may be getting
Yes.
result, but under certain conditions, this may create a problem. Okay. So
Yes, sir.
just go back. What will happen? I will tell you. Go back to the previous slide. And here one more thing I have noticed that why the problem is not going to occur. Uh, your program is not reaching at the end of the procedure. Here itself, you are transferring control back to the DOS program. So that is not recommended. No? So your program is getting terminated here itself. So after displaying the date, if your main program want to do something, then cannot do. Why? Because it is terminated there itself. That is when you call this particular procedure, your program is getting terminated, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So after that, if after displaying the date, if you are writing some printf, scanf, and all that, that will not get displayed. No?
Yes, sir.
Getting so there is a correction in this. So
Okay,
make
sir.
that particular correction while final submission.
Okay, sir.
Yes, who is going to, so whether Swati's presentation is over?
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Nikita, next up function, explain to Nikita.
I think in your group, who are there more? Gnaneshwar also is there. No? Only Poonam could not join. Has she
Yes,
joined
sir.
now or not? No, I think she has not yet joined. Okay.
Shall I continue, sir?
Yeah, Gnaneshwar is also there, no?
Yes, sir.
What is he going to present?
They are going to present second CIA problems, sir. Second CIA problems.
Okay. And here function 2 means actually whatever I have written in the bracket. So name of the function was expected there.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
So the second subroutine we have written to count the substring occurrence of substring into the main string. So this is substr is the library function we have written in the assembly language subroutine. So we for this function also we have not passed any argument, and for this
You are passing argument, no? For substr, you are passing 2 arguments.
no, sir. I modified it later, and I'm not passing the program which I'm going to present now. In that, I'm not passing any parameter. I placed that means I take an input from that subroutine itself by defining data segment, and from there only I have taken inputs.
But in this case, what is the disadvantage of your subroutine then,
No, sir.
Huh?
No.
So if someone want to use your function substr, then the string should be given from the keyboard only.
Sir, key is given from keyboard only. Means program is asking to enter the string.
So that is what now. So your that particular function is finding the subroutine, and the strings, they are read from the keyboard only, na?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
So that is the problem, na? So if this function is to be used, then the subroutine should be taken from the keyboard only. Hmm? Is it or
Sir,
not?
means I'm not getting your questions correctly. Means I'm giving input from keyboard only.
So you are giving input from keyboard, but in some application it may be required that the uh, the input is not from the keyboard.
Huh.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
See, let us say in some database many names are stored. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I am reading all the names from the database, right? Now I want to just check how many names or how many persons name contain Mahesh. Okay, for example, there may be many persons with name Mahesh. So I just want to check how many persons are there with the name Mahesh. Now I am not going to enter all these particular strings again and again from the keyboard. Why? Because all these, they are read from the database, and I am going to pass it to your subroutine, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Hmm? So that is why whenever you are writing function, then the input and output parameters, they are very important, right? So here, whenever function, specifically when functions are written, then you should be very much careful about what are the inputs, what should be the input to that particular function, and what will be the output that is given by that particular function. Okay. So the utility of that particular function will increase in that case, right?
Yes, sir.
Hmm? So
Yes, sir.
you should not just think only implementation point of view, but you should think utility point of view also. Okay. So if once you are writing this particular function sub str, and then uh, the people should use that particular function, right?
Yes, sir.
So now even if the strings are to be read from the keyboard, so what you can do before calling this particular function, we can read the string from the keyboard, and we can pass on the string to the sub str. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Okay, you can go on next.
Okay, sir. So inputs, two strings are given. One is main string, and the second one is the string which we have to check. It is substring, and we have to count how many times it is there in that main string. And the output will be the string displaying the other string is substring of main string or not, and the count that how many times it is displayed, how many times it is there in the main string, that will also be displayed on the screen. So here this is the function, assembly language program in which that sub str procedure is written. Here the data segment is defined, and here the text segment is defined. Here the sub str procedure starts. And from here the menu is displayed, which is a menu string is displayed, and along with that this substring exit, this whole menu is displayed, and this using this 01h the choice of the user is accepted, and then if the user enters choice 1, then the program will redirect to the case 1, and in case 1 the substring is called, and this substring for this calling this substring I have written the another program. It is whole assembly language program, and in that substring procedure is written here. Substring procedure is written here, and in that substring procedure the two strings are passed. Two strings are called here, and then length of each string is calculated here and here. Then in this loops, the condition is by all the instructions, it is checked that it is substring or not, and then if in this success, if it is substring is found, then again that main string from that point only compared with the second string from the first character of that second string, and then in that way the it is calculated that how many times it is there in that main string, and if we reach to the end of that main string, then and we found that the string is present, then we jump to this result, and the message M4 and M6 will be displayed, which is in M4 it is there that it is substring, and in M6 the count will be displayed. And if the we have seen that if it is call means it is present, it is substring, then we have jumped to result. But if in case it is not substring, then this fail will be executed, and in that it will this M5 message will execute that the string is not substring, and in that way this procedure will end, and this procedure will be called by this subroutine, the function in which the sub str procedure is written, and when that is executed, control will go to the main function, and again menu will be displayed, and main then again menu will be displayed, and again if user enter choice 1, then again the that substring will be displayed, and if user enter choice 2, then this it will jump to exit, and the code will be terminated, and here the substring procedure is ended, and here the code segment end, and here is the end of program. So let's see the outputs. Here in this I have compiled the both ASM file, the one in which sub str subroutine is procedure is there, and the other is in which substring is there, and after compiling that, I have compiled the C program, and again I have compiled C program as well as both the SM files simultaneously, and then final result is like this. If in first menu is displayed, if I enter 1, then it asks to enter the first string. Suppose I have given input here hello all, hi all, and second string is given as LL. So here LL is present three times, so it is giving the count as 3, that is it is present at 3 times. And again if we give the all string input as second string, then it is as it is present 2 times, so the occurrence will be there at 2 times, and the result, that is it is substring. But if you pass that the string second string which is not the substring, then here hello all, hi all is the first main string, and then bye is the second string which is not the substring, so the result is displayed like a string is not substring. And when choice is entered 2, then we come out of the program. So this was all about the RCIA1 presentation, in which we have explained first to display first assembly language program to display the subroutine current date, and second to display the count of main substring into the main string, and we have implemented the interfacing of assembly C language with the assembly language program. This was all about CIA1. Now Poonam Poonam is not present, so Jnaneshwar and Tushar will explain the CIA2 presentation.
Change that presentation slide.
Okay, sir.
Jnaneshwar, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. I am Naneshwar Natkar. I am going to present CI second activity, uh, subject microprocessor and microcontrollers, guided by Mr. Professor Mr. Arun Barvin, sir. In CIA second, first is a problem statement A, descriptions of a concept in problem statement A. Then problem statement B, descriptions of solution, and then block diagram, and then conclusion. Next slide. First, problem statement first is a given linear address, dictionary, find page directory entry.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello,
Sir, this part the Poonam were supposed to cover this part. So shall we continue with this or move next?
Poonam has not yet joined.
Yes,
Did
sir.
not join.
Yes, sir.
Just a minute. So will she be able to join using Google link?
Maybe, sir.
Uh, for Poonam, I have created a Google link. She will join through it. And
Hello, sir.
hello. Yes.
Sir, she is on YouTube live stream, but she is unable to join to Samad, sir.
So I have sent her a Google link. So
Okay, sir.
I will. Yes. Good afternoon, Poonam. Uh, so I shall share you the screen. You can present on this. Is Poonam audible to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Poonam, you can speak. I hope Poonam is audible. Poonam, whether this presentation is visible to you?
Yes, sir.
Continue.
CI second problem statement is given linear address which may find directory entry. The linear address is used as an index into the page table where the control processing unit locates the corresponding physical address. If page is not uneven, linear address are address equal to the physical address. This next slide. Description of concept in problem segment A. This diagram is the page mechanisms. The Intel 386 page hardware is designed to support the virtual memory system. Each page mechanism is automatically fits the most commonly used page table entries in the processor. It is the four-way set associated to 32 entry page table cache. Then each Intel 386 keeps a cache of the most recently accessed pages. This cache is known as the translation loop side buffer. Its performance would degrade substantially if the processor was required the two level of tables. Then the 32 the 32 entry uh, 32 entry coupled with the translation loop side buffer. It's the four pages. Its size results in the coverage of 128 kilobytes of memory address. It's for its its mainly common multitasking system. The translation side buffer is hit the rate of about 98%, and its access to the levels the space takes around 2% of memory references.
Poonam, explain with respect to the conversion of the linear address to the physical address. Okay, so typically you are asked to find out that page directory entry, no? So have you taken some example? Hmm.
The linear address is converted. It's corresponding the physical address. It's located queue. And if page is not enable linear address are always equal to the physical address. In the snaps of Excel sheet, it is a example of
See
linear address.
the formula you have used here, so that should have appeared on your slide, na? What formula are you going to use to find the page directory entry?
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
So that should have appeared on the previous slide when you are explaining the concept. Okay. Okay. Now I was expecting that on this particular Google the sheet I have shared. So you have done this, but the uh, color scheme you should have done properly. Okay, because this is something which you are going to give to someone who do not know the formula how to actually calculate, and that particular person will just enter the input and will see what is the output. Okay, so better presentation was required here. Okay. So uh, you are done with only one example, or one more example is there? Have you given any more inputs?
No, sir.
Huh?
No,
Okay,
sir. Only
but
one.
but you should be able to show it live also.
Yes, sir.
So can you show it live? Who is going to give the live demonstration? The live demonstration of both CIA 1 and 2 is also expected. So first of all, you finish your presentation and then we shall go for live.
Yes, sir, but I have not laptop, sir.
Okay, whoever is having laptop will give that, na? Right?
Yes, sir.
Huh. Uh, who is next to present?
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon all. I'm Naneshwar. I'm going to present you problem statement B. Problem statement B is a design 8051 based system of your choice. Draw block diagram with appropriate sensors, ADC, DOC input output devices, interface with 8051. I'm design a water level controller using 8051 microcontroller. In 8051 microcontroller, I'm water level controller using microcontroller. It controlling the water motor by sensing water level in a tank. Uh, this explain you to how to detect and control water level in an overhead tank or any other container. This system monitors the water level. This uh, This system monitors the water level of a tank and automatically switches on the motor whenever tank is empty.
Thank you, sir.
Next slide. Moving to the introduction. Uh, this system explains how to This system explains how to detect and control the water level. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible. You are clearly audible. Go on. Hello.
Yes, sir.
You are clearly audible, Naneshwar. Go on.
Yes. This system
You are getting muted. Unmute yourself.
Hello, sir.
Oh,
This system explains how to detect and control the water level in an overhead tank or any other container.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
yes, Tushar.
By that time, I will
Just I would
Introduction.
like to
This
ask
system.
Naneshwar.
Okay,
Okay,
sir. Then.
okay, you can present. Naneshwar, what you do, you just disconnect your audio and reconnect, so that problem will be solved. So now, if Tushar, you want to continue, you continue.
Okay, sir. This system explain how to detect and control the water level in an or overhead tank or any other container. This system monitors the water level of the tank and automatically switches on the motor whenever the tank is empty. When the tank is full, then the motor will get off and show on LED it is full. The water level of the tank is indicated on LCD. This system we can avoid the overflow of water. In this system, water sensing can be done by using the four wires which are placed at different level of the tank. DC supply probe is placed at the base of the tank. Next slide. Here are the components that are used in the system. First, we have used 8051 microcontroller, then 6 by 2 LCD, 5-volt relay, and then transistor, two registers, and AC motor and connecting wires. Next. Here is the details of the components. Transistor. A transistor is the three-terminal device which is semiconductor device used to amplify or to switch electronic signal and electric power. It composed of semiconductor materials. Next. Then register. The register is an electrical device which is whose primary function is to introduce resistance in the electric circuit. That is the magnitude that opposition to the flow of current. Then we have used LCD, that is liquid crystal display. That is electronic display module which is 6 by 2 LCD, means it display 16 characters in two lines. In this LCD, each character is displayed by 5 by 7 pixel matrix. This system has two registers, namely command and data. Next. 8051 microcontroller. The 8051 is a 8-bit microcontroller with 8-bit data bus and 16-bit address bus. The 16-bit address bus can address 64 kilobytes code memory space and separate 64 byte of data memory space. The 8051 has 4K on chip read only code memory and 128 byte of internal RAM or random access memory. Besides internal RAM, the 8051 has various specific function or special function, that is accumulator, B registers, and many other control registers. Next. Here is the pin diagram of 8051 microcontroller, which has 14 pins. In that 20 and 40 are the ground and VCC, and from pin 3 we will take input. Next. Here is the circuit diagram of the system. From that we can control the water level of the tank. Here we have used 8051 microcontroller. From that we connect pin 3 to the display, and it shows the output. Next. Then next part will continue, Naneshwar.
Yeah. Then is algorithm for water level controller. First is the controller pins
Hello, Gnaneshwar.
Yes, sir.
हाँ,
सर ऑटोमॅटिकली माइक अनम्यूट अनम्यूट होऊन होते.
automatically it is happening.
Yeah.
Okay, you can try. Otherwise, I will send a Google link through that you can connect them. Otherwise,
Yes. First, configure the controller pins P3.0, P3.1, P3.2, and P3.3 as the input and P3.4 as output. Initial then inputs initialize the LCD. Then, if all the pins are low, then display tank is an then display the tank is empty on LCD, and make P3.4 pin high to run the motor automatically. This happen, motor will start. And then high pulse on the pin P3.0 indicates quarter level, means tank is empty, and then display same thing on LCD. If P3.1 is high, then outer level is half. High pulses on P3.2 indicates 3 by 4 full of the tank. Then, if P3.3 is high, then tank is full. Make P3.4 pins is low to turn off the motor automatically. And this will happen if tank is full. Then motor will get automatically switch off. Next slide. How to work water level controller using 8051. Uh, Initially, the main hard port P.2 connected to the data pins of LCD, and control pins RS, RW, and EN of LCD are connected to the P.1, P1.1 and P1.2 respectively. Initially, when the tank is empty, initially when initially when the tank is empty, LCD will display the message empty, and motor runs automatically. When water level reaches to quarter level, means tank is empty. Now LCD displays quarter on LCD display, and still motor runs. And then LCD display message half, and 3 by 4 full. When tank is full, LCD display full, and motor get automatically stop. Again, and this process will again happen. Motor runs when tank is empty. Next slide. Advantage. What is the advantage of water level controller using 8051 microcontroller? First one is human effort is reduced, as the system controls the motor automatically based on the water level. Uh, this system consumes less power. Last one is simple and next slide. Next slide. Applications of water level controller. Uh, uh, automatic water level controller can be used in homes, apartments, commercial complex, like in hotels, industrial areas. So then second is used in big buildings where manual monitoring is difficult. Then use in industries to use in used in industries to control the liquid level automatically. And then is fuel level indicator in vehicle fuel tank.
There is no conclusion on the slide. Yes, Naneshwar. Hello, Nikita.
Yes, sir.
Sir, conclusion is from the above presentation, we conclude that using microcontroller, we control water level of a tank, and and also this system is efficient for reducing water wastage. That is in factory, hotels, and home. Next. Thank you, sir.
Okay, quickly give the demo. Nikita, are you going to give the demo?
Yes, sir. My screen is visible.
It is coming.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will again. Shall I directly run it, or again I type all the commands and then run?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Nikita.
Sir, shall I directly run it because I have compiled it earlier?
Yeah. You have already shown the code and all that. You directly just compile that particular program.
Yes,
If
sir.
you are able to make it full screen, better.
Sir, this is the
Yes, it is.
output for
Okay.
current date display, and another is for that substring.
Hmm.
Sorry.
No, run these programs, na, at least.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, fine.
Sir, shall I show that Google Sheet also, no?
Yes, CIA2 also you can show.
Sir, this is a linear address we have given here, and we haven't given any formula for that, but
There is some problem with your audio, Nikita. There is some problem with your audio. Hello.
Now, is it there, sir? Hello.
It is all right now. Yes.
Okay. Sir, we have given linear address here, then directory index. We have not given any formula, but directly we have written the directory index 10 bits of MSB. And this is 0 for it actually for this, but when I type 0, 0 did not display, so it will display for it only. And direct root is given in the problem statement, the problem which I have referred and we have referred, and here for the page directory entry, the formula is directory root plus hex multiplication, which is directory index into 4. That multiplication is written here, and then adding directory root and this multiplication, that is directory index into 4, we get the final page directory entry.
So if you change now root directory, whether that changes? Change the root directory?
No, sir.
No?
When root directory changes, then it will change. No, sir, it will not change, because here hex multiplication is there, hexadecimal addition of this directory root, and this is there, and as they were C, so that's why I did not get that how to formulate this in this Excel sheet.
So it is possible if you do it, it's possible.
Hexadecimal addition, sir.
Actually, you can write even big programs also. You can write big programs also. Anyways, but what is the purpose of this? You know, what is the purpose of developing this Excel sheet?
Sir, we find the page entry to get the page table address. Page table entry.
So directly we should get, if I give a linear address and this directory index, I should directly get this particular address, the page directory entry. Okay. So for that was the purpose. Okay. Anyways, so if you are able to implement it today, do it. Otherwise, you can submit it like this only. Okay. But try to submit in the way it is required. Okay, so well done. I hope it was a good learning for you in the CIA. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, it was very big learning, sir.
It was.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can stop sharing your screen, and I will take back the presentation.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, yeah. So now we shall move on to the next group. So shall we move on to the group number 9 or group number 7? Who is ready?
Sir, we were group number 9.
Okay, yeah. You are group number 9. So group number 7 and 8.
Sir, shall we left now?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, sir.
Group number 9 members may leave. 7 and 8. Who is going to come first?
Sir, shall we present?
Yes. So to whom should I give this particular control? Nikita, to you, who is on the laptop and having presentation.
Sir, I am going to present.
Okay.
Sir, sorry, but I don't know how to share.
Yeah, I will tell you. It is very easy. Which particular device should I give? You are logged on from two devices.
Sir, I'm
Unmute.
presenting from laptop.
And you are speaking from
Mobile, sir.
mobile.
Mobile phone. Yes,
So,
sir.
so other one I
Sir,
will
just a
give the
minute.
right.
Sir, just a minute. I sure that all group members are ready or not.
They should be ready, no?
Just a minute, sir.
If anyone could not join, we shall ask them to join through Google Meet then. I will send Google Meet link to them.
Yes, sir. All are ready.
All are ready and they have joined.
Yes, sir. They are joined. Sir, how to share the screen?
There is a plus icon at the left bottom. Click on
Yes,
that.
sir.
Upload presentation.
Yes, sir.
Choose the files. Both the files you can choose simultaneously if required, or you can do it one by one also. Select the files selected.
Just a minute, sir. Sir, they are showing another files.
So your files are also there. Okay. Some previous files may be there.
Yes, sir. Another files are showing there. Not the.
Upload your files also, no?
Yes, sir. Yes. Sir, firstly, sir, can we select at a time two files?
No, one at a time. Select one presentation. And you can again go
Yes,
back
sir.
there and again select the other one. Selected
Yes, sir.
your first presentation. Select it.
Yes, sir.
It should appear if you are selected, and you have to.
Sir, I had uploaded.
You have to again click upload button. No?
Yes, sir. Now it is visible.
Yes, visible.
Hello, sir.
So
Yes, Prashant.
Sir, am I audible?
Yes, Prashant is speaking. No, Prashant is
Yes, sir.
audible.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, all. Today we are going to have our CIE presentation for MPMC subject. Our group members are Shruti Pote, Sridhar Deshpande, Sarthak Petkar, Sheetal Shirove, Nikita Nikam, and me. Here is the index slide. We are going to extend next. Here is our problem statement. We have two sub questions. Firstly, we have to check if the first string is substring of the second, and second is to display a character. Now we will see about the introduction to interfacing of C programs with ALP. First of all, what are subroutines? It is the special program that can be called for execution from any point in a program. Subroutine is also known as procedure. Simplest form of subroutine invocation is call mnemonic, but also we have to note that for far call and for near call, frame should be different. For passing parameters, whenever we need to use uh, a group of instructions several times throughout the program, there are two ways we can avoid writing group of instructions each time we want to use them. One is to write the group of instructions as a separate procedure. We can just call the procedure whenever we want to execute the code. The type of the procedure depends on where the procedure is stored in memory. If the code segment uh, and main program are stored in same location, then it is called a near procedure. Otherwise, it is a far procedure. Please change the slide. So values are written by the three ways: through the stack, through a register, and through a memory. We have to consider that none of these methods are atomic, and we must have knowledge of it, or we must predetermine which method are going to use. That must be clear in our assembly subroutine documentation. Turbo C follows the table which is on next slide to return values from subroutines. So I will ask Nikita to present the next slides and to explain.
Yes, thank you, Prashant. Here is now the introduction to the interfacing of C programs with the ALP. This table describes the returning parameters from registers, then from stack and from fixed memory. The location is also possible, but it's not practiced widely. Then in C, all general purpose registers are considered volatile, and C program does not depend on the value stored in it. This is a chart on of the type of results and returns in. The first type of the result is the ordinal result, in which the AL returns, which is 8-bit values, then AX returns, which is a 16-bit values, then DX and AX returns, which is a 30-bit values. Then the second type of the result is 8087, in which ST on the 8087's register stack returns. Then the in third type, that is pointer, DX and AX is returns. Then these are the instructions used. First instruction is the JE instruction, which uses the 0 flag to decide to jump or continue. Then RTN, which is used to describe the behavior of micro operations. Then sub instruction, which is used for subtraction of two operands. Then add instruction, which is used for addition of two operands. Then used for decrement and operand by one. Then increment, which is used to increment an operand by one. Then leave, which computes an address. Then move, which copies the data item referred to by its second operand. Then CMP, this instruction compares two operands used in a conditional execution. Then Gen Z, it jumps if not zero transfer control to the specified address if the value is in the accumulator is not zero. Here are the steps in our program development. The first step is type the program in editor or notepad. Then save the program with the .sm extension. Then run the program in the DOS box. Then assemble the program with the extension tasm program underscore name.asm. Then link the program with the extension tlink program underscore name.obj. Then debug and execute the program with the extension program underscore name and or program underscore name dot exe. Then give correct input and verify the output. Then stop the program. Then these assembly languages use mnemonics or opcode to represent the instruction, and these languages are also machine specific. These are the low level language which understand 0 and 1 codes. And now further part will be explained by Shruti. Shruti, over to you.
Here is the program to check second string is a substring of first string or not. First we declare the data segment. After that we ask the user for the string. This is a logic for ask the user. After that we end our segment. Then we define our macros. Macro is a assembly language program that are used to replace the group of instruction. Macro are used in smaller group. After that we use int21h. We end our macros. Then we define code segment. Start of code segment. After that we use some instruction for move data to X register. Next. Here we compare the string. Jump if equal to done, one first clear first can. After that we take the load effective address of M2 to DI. Then we increment DI and ZMP next to. After we subtract the power. After that we subtract the string from source to destination and copies value from AI to CI. Move CH for clear screen. And then we compute the address. Next. Here we compare the string. If string are equal, then it display the string. If string are not equal, then it display -1. Next. Nothing is visible.
There is
Sir,
nothing
it's
on the
time to
slide.
take.
Huh? It is taking time. I think there is nothing on the slide.
No, sir, it's take time.
Sir, outputs are there for first
Sir,
program,
there are contents.
but it's taking time.
Just a minute. I will take back the presentation and we'll check. No, there is nothing here. Okay, 15, 14. Use 14 slide. Use 13. Use 12. Have you placed any images on this slide number 13?
Yes, sir.
But they are not there. Have you uploaded correct slide?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Image, this file?
Yes, sir. The output of the code is
Yes, sir.
present.
Make PDF and upload. Issue. I think this is PPT.
Yes, sir, this is PPT.
Images are not there.
Sir, if we directly give demo, then will it be okay?
You can directly share your screen. Nikita, you can directly share your screen on the right.
Sorry, sir. Sir, we are going to demo on mobile. Going to give.
Acha, you are working from mobile?
No,
yes.
sir. Sir, for program demonstration, we need to use mobile.
Yes.
And
No,
for
not this.
PPT presentation, we have used laptop.
Laptop.
No, whether this presentation is available on the laptop.
Sir, now I am presenting from laptop, but we are going to give demo on demo from mobile.
Okay. But for showing those images, you can show the presentation, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, means photos are there, but they takes time to load, sir. But instead of this photo, we share live demo from mobile, sir.
Okay, do it.
Now, Shruti, please continue.
Sir, I will continue from here. Here is the program for 8086 assembly language to display character. We have used a small memory model here, and stacks is used to store 100 words. Then data segment starts here, and message one is here to display the message, enter the character. Then message 2 to display the message that the given character is, and then character. Then prompt 1 and prompt 2 are again to display the character which we have entered. Then code segment starts here with main procedure. Then we have initialized the DS and move data segment registers. Move data segment registers into AX register, then AX register to TX register we move. Then we load and display prompt one message. It means enter the character. This message will be displayed with this block of code. Then move AH comma 1. Here we read the character after we are entering. Next. Here move BL comma AL. So save the given character into BL with this instruction. Then we load and display prompt 2. Means here we display that the the entered character is this message. Then the enter character will be displayed with this move AH comma 2. Then return control to the DOS in 21H and end of end of procedure, and then we will end with main. Next. Sir, here also we have added snapshots of results, but it is not visible.
Yes,
we
sir.
We will give demo, sir, directly. Will it be okay?
Okay.
Okay. Here we have concluded that with 8086 assembly language program, we have implemented program to display the character and to search the to display the first string, second string which is present in first string. Means it is a substring of second string.
Just go back to your programs. Just I want to see your programs.
Okay.
You are written only assembly language programs.
Yes,
but
sir.
They are not written as routines, and
sir,
these need to be called from C language, no?
Sir, I have tried that, but means our laptop is not responding, sir. It's get hang, or sometimes it's locate the file, and sometimes it gives the error that file does not locate. It's unable to locate file. So we have done only assembly language program and compile it with mobile.
Yesterday you could have asked me.
Yes, sir. I have tried with mobile as well, but the TCC link of C and ASM file is not working with mobile. So I left it.
Okay, then this is your partial implementation then.
Sir, but means if we will implement that, but our means to run the code we have no.
Okay.
Shall we continue, sir?
Continue.
Nikita, go to conclusion. Thus, we have implemented both the programs in 8086 assembly language program, assembly language. That is to display the character which we have entered, and to display the second string is substring of first. Here we have done with CIA1, then we will move towards the CIA2.
Sir, shall we continue with CIA1 demo or continue with CIA2?
Any way you find suitable.
Yes, sir.
Sir, we will continue. Sir, we will continue with CIA2 first, then all demos at one time.
Yes, sir.
Will it be okay?
Will it be okay, sir?
Okay.
Sir, how to take next PDF?
Go to again that plus sign, upload. And select that file. You already uploaded, no?
Yes, sir.
So select that file.
It's not.
Done?
Yes, sir, it's working.
Okay. I think it is coming now. Okay. It is visible. Who has presented CIA1? Shruti,
Sir,
Nikita, and
Sir, me.
Prashant.
Sheetal and Prashant.
Sheetal and Prashant. Okay.
Yes, sir. Sir, I am continuing this CI second. Good afternoon, sir. Here we are going to present the next CI activity in our group with my group members. This is a problem statement of our CI second activity, which is to design a 8051 based system of our choice, and in that we have to draw block diagram with the appropriate sensors, then add or DAC, then input output devices with the interface with the 8051. This here is a description of concept in our problem statement first. That is a gate descriptor. There are three types of gate descriptors: call gate descriptor, then interrupt gate descriptor, then trap gate descriptor. Trap gate is usually matter of IDT. We know interrupt gates used for SW. Then trap gates. These are the for processor exceptions and software interrupts. Then task gates used for the SW task switching. And now, sir, further part will be explained by Sheetal. Sheetal, over to you.
Yes, here is our first question. Given offset, just a minute. Given offset selector, type of descriptor, etc. For a gate descriptor, we have to find the descriptor. Here we have taken one problem. In that, given things are whether segment is present or not present. Then descriptor privilege level is given, and whether it is system segment descriptor or core segment descriptor is given. Then type is given. So let us move towards the problem. Here in our problem, p is equal to 1. If p is equal to 1, then segment is present. Then descriptor privilege level is given as 0, 0. There are 4 descriptor levels, descriptor privilege levels: 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, and 1, 1. Now in our problem, yes is equal to 0 means system segment descriptor is present. Then type is given as C. It's by mistake 3, I think. Its type is given as C, and then these are the instruction to compute our results. Now we have generated one table. Nikita, first go to the next slide. Here is the 80386 get descriptor format. With this 0 to 15 is upper offset, and 16 to 31 is lower offset. Means for offset there are 32 bits Intel 80386. Then selector is starts from 16 to 31, and P is for whether the segment is present or absent. Then DPL is for descriptor privilege level, which privilege level is present. Then 0, because of get descriptor is type of system segment, so it will be 0. Yes is equal to 0, and type is also given in our program. And this with this type and type of get descriptor and present or absent is given. Now back to one slide. Back that problem statement, Nikita. Back to okay. Now we have here means below 7. We have 1 because P is given as 1. Then with 2 bits are reserved for DPL, descriptor privilege level. So descriptor privilege level is given as 0, 0. And system segment is present, therefore yes is equal to 0. And with 1, 0, 0, 0, by converting binary to hexadecimal, it is 8. Then it is given that type is C. Then with the type C, converting it to binary, it is 1100. And as we know, type is C. So we will find that in our above table. So we are getting that C is 80386 Colgate descriptor, and its value is 8C. Next. Here also some segment limit, segment base, and all the types and definitions are added. Next. Now Shruti will continue with this part.
Here in our example, P is equals to 1, therefore segment is present. If P is equals to 0, then segment is not present. And DPL is given by 1, 0. There are 4 privilege level: 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, and 1, 1. Here DPL is 1, 0. That is our level is second privilege level. After that, we put the values in that table. Therefore, this descriptor is C4H. Next,
in our second example, P equals to 1 and DPL is equals to 0, 0. That means our privilege level is 0. Also, we have follow same procedure and we get the descriptor has 8C. Next, over to Sridhar.
Thank you, Shruti. Good afternoon, sir. Here is the problem statement of our CI2. Design a 8051 based system of your choice. Draw a block diagram with appropriate sensor, DC DAC, input-output device and interface with 8051. Nikita, please change the slide. Description of concept in problem statement. A water level controller using 8051 microcontroller project will help in automatically controlling the water motor by sensing the water level in a tank. And the second one is this time monitor the water level of the tank and automatically switch on the motor whenever tank is empty. Components we have used 8089C51 microcontroller. Otherwise, we use 8051 base microcontroller, 8051 programmer, 11.0592 megahertz quartz crystal, 2 by 33 Fahrenheit capacitor, 2 by 10 kilo ohm resistor, 10 mu Fahrenheit capacitor push button, 1 kilo ohm by 8 resistor pack, 16 by 2 LCD display, 5 volt relay, and 4 into 2N 2222 NPN transistor. Please change the slide, Nikita. DC motor, 10 kilo ohm potentiometer, 1N 4007 PN junction diode, programming cable connecting wires, power supply, KL Mu Vision IDE, Wheeler software and Proteus. I would like to hand over to Sarthak Petwar.
Hello,
Sarthak.
good afternoon to everyone. Now the system mainly works on a principle that water conducts electricity. The 4 wires which are dipped into the tank will indicate the different water levels. Based on outputs of these wires, microcontroller displays water level on LED as well as controls monitor. Initially, when the tank is empty, LCD will display the message low and motor runs automatically. When water level reaches to half level, now LCD displays half and still motor runs. When the tank is full, LCD displays full and motor automatically stops. Again, the motor runs when water level become low. Nikita, please change the slide. This is a block diagram of microcontroller. The power supply is connected to microcontroller. The water tank and LCD displays are controlled. The LCD display the level of tank. Then relay and motor are works according to that. The application can be used in water tanks to control water levels, automatically turn on off pumps. Third application is can be used in factories, commercial complex, apartments, home. Fourth one is fuel tank level measuring. Then 5, it is we also means by using this we use in our homes and whenever the tank is used. Conclusion. Based on the outputs of these wires, microcontroller displays water level on LCD as well as controls the motor. When water level reaches to half level, now LCD display half and still motor runs. When the tank is full, LCD displays full and motor automatically stops. Means by using this we can extra uses of water we stop that. Thank you, sir.
Can I stop my screen sharing now? Shital will be share now for demo.
You have taken same system Group number 9 also has taken same thing.
Sir, sir,
Hmm?
we were unaware that they have taken the same.
No, but how
Yes, sir.
exactly it can be the same? Hmm?
Sir, this question means you have given in uh, written test. I have taken that.
We prepare for that, sir.
Hmm?
That's why we prepare for that water level system. That's why we also same use. We
Yes,
don't
sir,
know about that group, sir.
we are not about that.
Show your
Also,
diagram whether it is. I think the diagram is also exactly same.
No, sir, they have taken circuit diagram. We have taken block diagram.
Yes, sir.
Diagrams are also changed, and our contents are also different, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, how to present with mobile?
You are speaking from mobile.
Yes, sir.
Mm, check whether mobile screen can be presented. You get the
Okay,
option
sir.
there.
I will check, sir. Just a minute.
Sir, how to stop my sharing?
No, it is already stopped now.
Sir, webcam is opening. Not able to share. Sir, can I share with Google Meet?
Okay. I will send you a Google Meet link.
Okay, sir.
एकोणीस म्हणजे मागच्या वर्षीची ना हार्ड कॉपी पण घेतली ना मुलं ते क्लिअरन्सला आले होते हा कुलकर्णींकडे त्यांनी बघायचं जमा केली का नाही त्यांनी क्लिअरन्सच्या वेळेस आपण हार्ड कॉपी घेतली हा मुलं क्लिअरन्सला येत होते ना काही काही मुलांचं प्रॉब्लेम पण झाला म्हणजे म्हणत होते ना की हार्ड कॉपी 2 दिवस 4 दिवसात देतो असं करतो सॉफ्ट कॉपी मध्ये घेऊ जेव्हा ते येतील तेव्हा हार्ड कॉपी सगळ्यांनी क्लिअरन्स केला असला असं नाही पण आता कसं आहे मुलं येऊ शकतात ना आपण सॉफ्ट कॉपी नव्हते घेतले सॉफ्ट कॉपी तर तेव्हाच घेतलं होतं ना प्रत्येक गाईड ना नाही ते तुमच्याकडे का असलं मला त्याच्यात सर्टिफिकेट पाहिजे होतं सर्टिफिकेट ना ते बघावं लागेल इंडिव्हिज्युअली कसं दिलेलं ते तुमच्याकडं काही एकच लिंक केली होती हां मला बघावं लागेल ते Nikita, I have shared you a Google Meet link. Just check that.
Sir, Sheetal. I will
Sheetal.
share.
I forwarded.
Okay, sir. I will take it.
हा ते CI प्रेझेंटेशन चालू आहे. तुम्हाला पाहिजे असेल तर बघावं लागेल हा उद्या पण आता आहेत चालूच होते हा हा बघतो मी ते Just a minute, Shital. Make it full screen. If you hold it horizontal, okay. Earlier it was all right. You are not audible. I think you need to unmute.
Sir, she unmuted herself.
Hello. Yes.
Sir, she unmuted.
Okay. So whether her screen is visible now?
Yes, sir.
So from where you will speak? From Samvad or from Google?
Sir, your voice is not getting, please echo.
It is echoing.
Yes.
Now?
Now okay, sir.
Even if she is presenting from Google Meet, so but speak from somewhere. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yes. Any problem, Shital? Yes. Any problem? The screen is very low. I'm not able to see visible. It is not visible. नाही मी तर काही बघितलं नाही.
सर थर्ड इयर और फाइनल ईयर का ना उनकी क्लियर नहीं है.
She is not audible.
Yes, sir.
Sir, she
Have to
unmuted,
get.
sir, but sir, voice.
She unmuted, sir, herself, but why she is not audible? Don't know, sir.
Sir, now am I audible, sir?
Now audible.
Okay, I will take mid, sir.
You are speaking from Google Meet?
Yes, yes, sir.
Hmm. On Samvad, is she audible?
Yes, sir, she is audible.
No, sir, I think.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Go on now. And her screen is also visible. No?
Yes, sir.
What, sir?
What are you doing? You are assembling the program?
Yes, sir. Now assemble and getting object file. Now linking. Just a minute, sir.
What is that output? Can you make it horizontal so that it will be properly visible?
Sir, just a minute. I think I have taken a wrong program.
Nikita, you are having laptop on the laptop. This would have been easy.
Sir, we had tried, but it's not working, sir.
No. Sir, it is giving now correct output. So now?
What is that? First
Sir,
string is
first string
practical.
is practical. Then second string is CPI and substring is found at position 3.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Just a minute.
Hello. 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 तू तुझं गेलं नाही का? का हो? काहीतरीच नव्हतं. उगीच काहीतरीच काढायचं.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Getting output.
This is for what?
Entering the character and R and displaying the character R.
Hmm.
Now, shall
Okay.
say that spreadsheet problem shall I show now?
Okay.
Is it visible, sir?
Yes.
Sir, here we have taken P is equal to 1, the TL is equal to 0, 0, and S is equal to 0. Type is given as C. Then below 7, P is equal to 1. I have taken 1. The TL level is 0, 0. So 1, 0, 0. And S is given as 0. So 1, 0, 0, 0. And we convert it binary to hexadecimal. So we get 8. And here type is given as C. So we have taken here C and convert it to binary 1100. Here type is C. Therefore, we can see here C is giving 80386 Colgate descriptor, and we get the descriptor value as 8C.
So if you change the input, whether output changes?
Sir, we need to change it manually.
Then what is the use? So what was the concept here? We wanted to use this Excel sheet to solve the problem, no?
Yes, sir. I have tried, but it is not working fine, sir. I will try it again, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
I think someone from your group has not presented. Who are there in your group? Everyone presented?
Yes, sir. All are present.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everyone presented.
Sridhar has presented?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, fine. But something more was required. Okay, that yours tried. But interfacing of C with assembly language, so it is one of the important concept, and that also was also required.
Okay, sir. I will try it today also.
Okay, it's all right. Otherwise, your presentation was good.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you so much.
Should we leave the meeting, sir?
Yes.
Group number 8.
So
Yes, sir. Thank you.
yeah, now this group number 7.
Yes, sir.
Rishikesh. I think
Yes,
your
sir.
PPTs are already there, no?
Yes, sir. I will see, or if they are not there, then I will add them.
Check.
Yes, sir.
All have joined from your group?
Sir, Ajay Chavan is missing, but we are trying to Ajay Chavan.
Ajay Chavan.
Yes, sir. But he is not available from afternoon.
In the morning he was there.
Yes, sir. We are trying to contact, but sometimes he is not listening also and not coming on time.
Okay. Select your slide.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shall I start? Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Can I start?
Yes, if everyone is there, you can start then.
Yes, sir. Only Ajay is not there.
Hmm.
Otherwise, all members are present.
Okay, start.
Okay, sir. Good afternoon, sir. I'm Kokane Rushikesh. Here to present for continuous assessment CI first, followed by my group members Jadu Srutika, Power Vaishnavi, Voltage Shreya, Chavan Ajay, he's not present now, and Shubham Sagar, and Gorik Kostu. Here is the contents that are shown in our further slides. First is a problem statement. Second, introduction to interfacing of C program with ALP, assembly, that is assembly language program. Third one is steps required for program development. Then C program, and followed by library functions, code, input, output, and various outputs with snapshots. And last is the conclusion. We have given all members equal opportunity to present at least one or two slides. Now my friend Shreya will continue with the problem statement.
Problem statement: develop a library on 8086 family assembly language for following operations to be called from C language. Write help and suitable C program to use these functions. Prepare a presentation on library developed with code and snapshot of results. Submit presentation code and result snapshot. Give presentation on demonstration on the library function developed. A. Convert lowercase character in string to uppercase. B. Read a string from keyboard. Next, introduction to interfacing of C program with ALP. First one, assembler directive. It helps assembler in the process of assembling the program to machine language. No code is generated for it. Segment and ends directive. Segment, assembler directive is used to make the start of the logical segment. Ends, assembler directive is used to signify end of the logical statement. Then defining data in 8086 assembly language. DB, here DB stands for defined bytes, that is 8 bits, and DW defines words, that is 16 bits. Now Shubham will explain steps in the program development.
Good afternoon, sir. I will explain the steps which is required for program development. Steps first. Type the program in editor or notepad. Save the program with extension .asm and run the program in DOSBox. Assemble the program. Tasm program name.asm. Then link the program t-link program name.object. Then debug an extension of program, program name or program name.extension. Give correct input and verify your output, and then will be stopped.
Now Shrutika will tell the C program.
Here is the C program in which we have called the inbuilt function and the our subroutine function. Here is the public my printf function. My printf is a procedure. The procedure is the set of code. Here we have used the stack for that, for pushing and popping the elements. Here is the move SIBP plus for use for the reading the string address, and move AF009H for the select the display string function. And here is the logic code for the display character. Here we are accepting the read the character from the standard input library and display it. Next slide. Here is the output for the display the character. Next slide.
Assembly language. These language are mnemonics or opcode to represent instructions. These language are also machine specific. These languages are low level languages that is only understandable to the computer. It understands only 0 and 1 codes. Next slide, please.
Here is the assembly language program to count the number of words in the string. Here we have used the small model for use small memory. That is for one code segment and one data segment. Also here is use of stack, and then that, and next is data segment. Here is data segment which display the messages for asking the string, and the next message is the number of words to be found. Here is our main procedure. In that DS is initialized. Here we move the AX directly to the DX, and the next we are printing the message, our first message into the string. Next slide. Here we are comparing the string, comparing the string up to the last character. If the string end, then stop. If string is not end, then increment the word and count the number of words. Next slide. Here is the output for the assembly language program. Here we are enter the string hello, welcome to our world. In this string there are containing five words. So it displays the number of words found 5. Next slide.
Library function to code model. This is a program to read a string from a keyboard. Then here we had used main proc move ah1. It is for read a character. AH is the most significant byte to AX. It can be used as a single 8-bit register. Then int 21h. Here 21h it means call the interrupt handler 0 into 21, which is the DOS function dispatcher. Then move BL and AL. It saves the input character into the BL. BL, it is the name of the low 8-bit in the EBX register, and DL is the column position. Then ODH, then move AH2. Then move DL ODH. Here ODH, it is an hexadecimal content for the carrier return character into ASCII. Next, here we had taken move BL AL. It saves the input character into BL. Move AH2. It is used to return. Then move DL. Then int 21h we had used. Then move DL 0AH. It is line feed. Then in 21h, move AH2, display the character stored in the BL. Then we had used move DL BL. Then in 21h, move AH4CH. It returns the control to the DOS. Then return 21h, main, end P, and end main. Then next output. Here, if we enter the here in output we had entered the character. Then Vaishnavi will be explaining about the conclusion.
Conclusion. In this way, we can develop a library in 8086 family assembly language for following operation to be called from C language, and we have implemented both 8086 assembly language program. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So should we start with CI too?
You can start. What about your demo?
Sir, our laptop is not working.
Then from where you have taken this? Where you have worked this?
Sir, we had done it on laptop, but because of power failure, it is not working now.
Okay. You may share your full screen. Rushikesh.
Hello.
Yes, Shreya. Hurry up.
Sir, is Rushi audible?
Yes, who?
Rushikesh?
Yes, sir. Can we start, sir?
Ah.
For second, we were given two statements, problem statement 1 and 2. We will have the detailed description and results from Excel sheet for both the questions, and at last we will have conclusion. The statement for the first was give a get descriptor, find offset, select the descriptor type, etc. Now Shreya will give some detailed description about get. Shreya.
Description of concepts in the problem statement A. Get are used to control the access to entry points within the target code segments. Gates provides a level of indirection between the source and destination of the control transfer. This indirection allows the processor to automatically perform the protection check. It also allows system designer to control the entry points to the operating system. Types of gates descriptors: call gate descriptor, interrupt gate descriptor, trap gate descriptor. Now Shrutika will explain the snaps of Excel sheet. Shrutika?
Next slide. Not visible.
Hello. Shrutika.
Yes, now it is. Here is the get descriptor table. In that it containing selector and offset. It is a 32 bits. 32 bits. So here is the we have used D0. D0 is the descriptor. So we are converting it into the binary. So D equal to 1101 and 0 equal to 00. So we are comparing with 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 and 7 byte. Next slide. Yeah. In that, if 7 byte is present, segment is present or not. 6 byte is present, DPL, that is descriptor level. There are 4 types of descriptor level: 0, 0, 1, 2, 3. That is 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0 and 1, 1. Byte 6 and 5 present the DPL. Byte 4 is present the segment. Segment type. If segment if s equal to 1, then that is a code segment, code or data segment. If s is equal to 0, then it is a system segment. Byte 3 present the segment is executable or not. Byte 2 is present the segment is confirming segment or not confirming segment. If ed ed slash equal to 0, then segment is non-conforming. If equal to 1, then it is conforming. And next one down segment. Then byte 1 is present, uh, read and write. If read w slash r equal to 0, then it is 0, then it is not readable, and if it is 1, then it is readable. Readable means right access is there. So here we are converting D0 into the binary. We are using this table. From that we are see that byte 7 is present 1, byte 6 is 1, 5 is 0, 4 is 1, 3 is 0, 2 is 0, 1 is 0, 0 is 0. If here p equal to 1, so segment is present, dipel byte 6 and 5 is 1 0, so descriptor level is second. Here is byte 4 is 1, so it is a code or data segment. Now next byte 3 is last slide please.
Yeah, this is last slide.
No, before slide please. Here byte 3 is 0, byte 3 is 0, so e equal to 0, that therefore it is non-executable, that means it is a data segment. Byte 2 is 0, so ed slash c equal to 0 means it is a segment is a non-conforming and expander. W slash r read write equal to 0, so it is a non-readable, no write access. And here last is equal to 0, that is that means not access, is not present. Next slide. Here is another example, C4H. In that we can see that s equal to 0, so therefore it is a system segment, and we can find the type of that segment. It is the type equal to 4, that means it is a 80286 Colgate descriptor. Next slide.
Now Kaustuv will explain the second part.
CIS. The second problem statement of CIA second is to design a 8051 based system of your choice in that drop block diagram with appropriate sensors, ADC or DAC, that is analog to digital converter or digital to analog converter. After that, input output devices interface with 8051. Next slide. The description about concept in problem statement second is a tachometer is a device which measures the speed of a rotating object like an electric motor or a crankshaft of a vehicle engine. Basically, a tachometer is an instrument designed to measure the rotation speed of a disc. After that, speed of an electric motor is determined by the number of revolutions made by the motor in 1 minute. In other words, Speed is measured in RPM, evolution, that is revolution per minute. Here in this, we design a simple non-contact or contactless digital tachometer using 8051 microcontroller, which can measure speed with an accuracy of 1 revolution per second. Next. Over to you, Shubham.
Here we require component require 8051 microcontroller, 8051 development board, 8051 microcontroller, programmer, sensor module, 4-digit 7-segment display, 4x2n22 NPN transistor, 4x47 resistor, 4x100 ohm resistor. If development board is not used, then you need a 11.0592 megahertz quartz crystal, 2x33 CF ceramic capacitor, 2x10 kilowatt resistor, 10 capacitor, a push button, 1 kilo by 8 resistor pack.
This is the block diagram for second question. And Vaishnavi, you can conclude now.
A conclusion is the last part of something, its end or result. A conclusion is a simple digital tachometer has been constructed with the standard TTL integrate circuit. The circuit needs to calibrate and its accuracy is sufficient for a heart rate measurement. Thank you, sir, giving this opportunity.
Am I audible or not?
Yes, sir.
Sir,
You are audible little bit.
You are not audible clearly.
Not clearly, sir.
Sir, you are not audible.
all are requested to leave the meeting.
you.